Okay, we're back again for now. We'll see how long that lasts. And simply never have my stream crash. Oh, if only it were that easy, Hazel. If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. It's the error where Streamlabs keeps broadcasting, but it disconnects from Twitch. And Twitch says you're offline, but Streamlabs says that you are, and there's nothing going on. Then you have to close it and restart and just whatever. Doesn't do that for me. Good for you. So happy. I don't know how to consent or agree with this argument, and my stream keeps dying. Send help, please. It's the first argument, and I don't understand it. This is going to be awesome. This is real thinking time. And in back, I want to see.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, I need the answer for this one, as I don't feel any closer to figuring this one out. I'm not sure if it's because you had it with the duct tape question. Okay, so I was onto something with that, but which statement do I have to? Why use duct tape if torture?
The killer didn't take Nagito's
Okay.
mouth to shut him up.
So it
I'm telling
actually,
you, they were torturing him.
so it wasn't actually
The
torture
reason
then.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's wrong.
So that was it.
Nagito's mouth was
Okay.
covered with duct tape.
Well, that
He
was
wouldn't have
half
been able to
correct.
confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh shit! We're already to this.
Track?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Your brain is moderately sized. Just gotta trust. Already to this. Okay. Okay. Same bullets. Same bullets. Just sword now.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But then they wouldn't torture him.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him...
Wait, what?
Damn it!
After they killed him. No, the duct tape was sucked in.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right?
The tape
That
was sucked
the
in.
trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured and got information about Ben after they killed him.
Cut! We cut through those words. Now we're getting somewhere.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! I'm holding scissors. What are you holding?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Pointing.
Why do you always side with Haji-Man? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled
Fuck
the
you,
duct tape
Hazel.
off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
That could be
Then,
anyone in
are you
this
saying
room.
the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Anyone in here, actually. Anyone in this room right now. Except maybe Akane.
Everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
It could even be me. You killed Nagito, Hazel! You traitor! You're working for the Future Foundation!
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
The Monokuma panels.
Like what?
You can't prove anything! Stupid, 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 stupid! Hold on! Stupid, 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 stupid! Legendary!
I do not
Hi,
know,
Yali!
but that's
Yali!
the pattern before.
Y'all! What y'all doing?
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. All right.
Keep it in your pants,
let's think about
Kazuichi.
this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
Screenshot. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. It's the Monokuma panels. The Monokuma panels and the oil lighter. It's a combination of the two.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yep.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Yep.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oops.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Clatter,
they stand
clatter,
upright
clatter.
while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
The panels.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, not sound waves. Shit! I didn't see the sound waves part.
Crap!
I didn't see the sound waves
Cause of
part.
the fire
Son of a
was
bitch.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Fuck.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Wait, what was that clatter clatter going
Should have been a way
on?
to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind
Fuck.
pressure to tip over the lighter.
No, fuck! Sonya! No, that's not what it was. You got it right the first time.
The cause of the fire was
Wait, how do I
the oil lighter found at the crime.
speed up? Wait, control?
The
No.
killer used some kind of setup.
I'm using a controller right now.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
I forget how to speed up arguments.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Who's making the clatter 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 noise?
It could have ignited the curtain.
Alright, it went in. What does that even mean? What went in where?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
I shouldn't be focusing on the white
There
noise.
should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
No.
I
Consent!
agree with that.
I agree with that. I give my consent. Stick it in me.
That opening the door is what started the fire.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
That means a lot for you, Hiko. Pay
Killer
attention.
probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
No, Akane. We mean the little logs that you would stack on top of each other to build a house named after a former president of the United States. Yes! Those tiles. Fucking hell, Akane. Thank you for
In
contributing.
place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Obama.
So when he opened the
Obama.
warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there,
I want Obama
until it reached
sticks.
the lighter's rim.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
I want to play with Obama sticks.
That's probably why they turned
my
off the lights in
God.
the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Oh my god, keep up, Floofy. We're talking about Lincoln Logs. Lincoln Logs, Obama sticks. Get it?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The MP3 player? Was that why that was?
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
How does that obscure the domino effect?
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh. Well, why would that...
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Why would that matter, though? I mean... You would hear the panels falling, but you wouldn't really know what their purpose was from stepping into a dark warehouse, so why did they need the music? Why would you need to mask the sound of the panels falling? You wouldn't be able to tell what they were doing anyway, or what they even were. That seems just like an unnecessary step to me, but okay.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Open it slowly. It'll be fine. Yeah, the door was kind of blocked or locked or something. I kind of had to bust it down.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
So you asking how they got out?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Was there anyone that wasn't with us?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
If that's true, it's murder.
What do you mean?
Person said the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my
Nagito himself. It's a straight up Sakura situation, huh?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
It's partially the
He was the
perpetrator.
victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Way to sound confident, Chiaki.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I don't think so, no.
But
Hi, Mare, how's it
Nagito
going?
might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
He says it seems impossible if you think about it. But I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a
Take
dirty
off.
joke?
Whoa. Front tail? Hold up. Wait. Front tail. Mayor, please let me figure it out. If I need help, I'll ask for help, but right now I don't need it. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, I should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Take off. Can't believe Nagito cloned himself. I know, right? There's two Nagitos running around.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Maybe I have to
It'd be
agree
impossible
with
if you were by
somebody.
yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Shit. Fucking hell.
Or if you use your front tail?
Possible if you were by
Dirty joke!
yourself.
Is that a dirty joke?
That was it right there. Okay, alright. I think I understand. This statement with his other statement.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I need to slow down time to
It'd
do
be
this.
impossible if you were by yourself.
Wait, no, shit! I didn't mean to shoot it. I meant to. Fuck. God damn it.
Crap.
Fuck. Shit.
To
All right.
actually tie up your
Try
own
it.
arms
Try
and
again.
legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one
The
thing,
misclicks.
but tying
Listen.
both arms would be impossible.
The controls of this game are very difficult. All right.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or your front
Or
tail.
if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Fuck. That wasn't it. Shit.
Crap!
That wasn't it. Shit.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I still
How
think
about
that
if
was
you use
it.
your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I feel like there has something to do with it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Maybe
Or
that
if
isn't
you use
it.
your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Huh. Maybe it's not it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Shit! Oh fuck!
obviously
No.
impossible.
Tying just the legs.
Shoot! Fuck! So many misclicks in a row.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Just pressing actually every single button.
Is that a dirty joke?
Does the burn rope actually have anything to do with it?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm was burned off. Nagito's right sleeve looked clean. What would that... Does that actually... So what if... I'm not sure how that connects. If it does at all.
Obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms.
I don't think that relates to this part.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oof. Well, if I have to go through this again, I'm gonna run out of time. Is this another one of those weird esoteric ones?
To actually tie up your own arms.
Nacho's right sleeve still look clean. The rope is burned, but the sleeve is clean. How would he be able to tie himself up? Tie up his arms and legs? The only way I can think of is if someone else was there with him. That's the only thing I can really think of. That's really the only thing that comes to my mind, is if someone else was there with him. You know, looking at the answer for this one, I'm kind of unsure too. This one doesn't make any sense, isn't making sense to me either. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Am I just gonna have to get help to this entire thing? Okay, what? Am I like even close? Unless to make you make giant jumps in logic. Yeah, I don't am I even close with anything that I've said? Like at all with this? You were close, kinda? With what though? With there being two people? With Nagito having an accomplice for this? Looking at the burned rope. Looking at the burned rope. Naito's right sleeve still look clean. What? But what? Okay, so the rope is burned, but his sleeve looked clean. So he tied a knot and then burned it. But that would still require him to. That doesn't make any sense. A burn rope. It was tied to a pillar. So is it the burn rope and impossible if you were by yourself?
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs.
Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Ah! I shot the wrong thing and I ended what little time I had left. God, fuck! Ah! Son of a fuck! Damn it, bastard! Shit!
This is my hour.
Yes!
We will never give up.
Aren't we all sons and daughters and children of fucks? Every single one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
That's not it.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I really don't understand this burn rope business. Or why it matters.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use
Okay, that's how I fast forward.
Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. B is fast forward. Holding down
To tie up
B.
your own arms and legs.
Shit.
No,
What,
that's
really?
wrong.
What? Wait,
Hold on a second.
press B to
Is
blow.
that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Yeah.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Is there? Not doing such light.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
It fully is not. That would mean that just the fire touched just the rope and not his sleeve. That wouldn't be that far-fetched. It's like, yeah, there also aren't any burn marks on his jacket or anywhere else on him.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I do need water. Thank you, Mayor. Remember when I said I was unsure even looking at the answer? Is this what this entire trial is going to be?
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Good luck. Oh my god, it fully is. Oh my god.
Hajime, that's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Well, now it's all worth it.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Son! Oh my god! Who raised this girl?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What is this conversation? Her parents. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you for answering that question.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Well, he still could have done it left-handed.
You tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Unless she's trying to charge him, now she wants the money back. What the heck? That's not the issue here, Hajime.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Just stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Ah, A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Okay, I see the problem now. Ah, fuck. Sick pin tricks. I've never been able to do that. Those pin flippy tricks with just one hand. Yeah, it looks so foreign to me. Or the coin flip from Pirates of the Caribbean. If he was holding the knife with his left hand, and then like reached over and stabbed himself with the knife while he was holding it in his left hand, that would be one way to do it. That's the only way I can think of. But the left hand thing isn't here.
Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, the left hand. Jesus Christ. Does the blood on the girder have
Even
anything
if
to do with
Nagito's
it?
right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No. Fuck.
It's wrong? Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, okay. I was on the right track. All right, I get it. I understand it
Even if Nagito's
now.
right hand
Okay.
was free, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Fuck. Shit.
Propped it
Fuck.
onto
God
what?
damn it.
If he just propped, he could have used his...
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his.
Oh, fuck. I damn. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now I got it for real. I got it for real. I got it for real.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms
Shit.
won't bend that easily.
Ah!
His hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's, how could he stab
Come
his-
on.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a
Just let
throwing
me
knife?
remember.
And slammed his right, propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
There we go. All right. Now I can
If you're
agree with
tied up, your
Chiaki.
arms won't bend that. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Now I can agree with Chiaki.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
What? Really?
It's wrong?
That's not it? Fuck. Okay, I don't have it then.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Alright. Okay. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand? I was thinking he was holding it with his left hand, and then he just moved his right hand onto his left hand and stabbed it that way. But no, apparently that's not it. Even though there's like a clear the Monokuma cutouts. Is that what they were for? Is that an option?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
No, that's not an
If he threw
option.
the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he
You're
a
gonna
throwing
lose
knife expert?
this one too.
Maybe he propped the knife and...
Yep. Jesus Christ. This is fucking painful.
This is our end?
Yes.
Never give up.
Today is gonna be fucking painful. Ugh.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Oh, the panels are an option.
If he threw the knife
Okay.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, that's the wrong option. Maybe it's
Even
Sonya.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
It's wrong?
No, that's not it
Even
either.
if Nagito's right
Jesus.
hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he
Think you
threw the
could
knife into
same-
the air,
I think you can use the same
let the
truth
knife
bullet
fall.
twice.
could he stab his
I
hand
feel
that
like
way?
I have in the past.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Onto the
he could have
plushie?
used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Maybe the
Even if
plushie
Nagito's right
somehow?
hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
What?
A life-size Monokuma plushie. You must have used that to prop the knife.
How?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
What?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
But then why is it on the other side of the room?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
It's not even close to him. Alright, whatever. Yeah, fine. He used the plushie to put it there. Ugh, God damn it.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That makes no sense.
Bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
He kicked it or something, but his legs are tied up.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
So he pushed the plushie away with the knife stuck in his hand. Yeah, sure.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
That's my Nagito. Danganronpa literally says, fuck logic. You know, it didn't at first. It didn't at first. Like the first game, most of the stuff made sense. Most things made sense. And even if I couldn't figure it out, and like someone told me the answer or whatever, I would be like, oh, okay, I get it. I was just stupid. This time, I feel like they're just making shit up at this point.
If you think about the order, Getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Wait, so he threw his hand onto the plush? No, he had like... He had the knife stuck inside the plushie. He slammed his hand down on the knife sticking out of the plushie, and then he pushed the plushie away. That was the sequence of events for the knife situation.
If that's true, how is that possible?
Because if so, then yeah, he can still use the hand. It's just like, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's still really stupid.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
They're just trying too hard with Sonya at this point. Shut up, Kazuichi.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Yeah, you know, for once, Floofy, I feel the same way.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Please stop saying that, Sonya.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Floofy, tell me why again Kazuichi is your favorite character? Could you explain this to me, please? I would like your reasoning. I would really love to hear your reasons for Kazuichi Soda being your favorite character. The game misses Teru, as do I. I really miss Teru too. He died too quickly. He deserved better. Floofy has gone strangely silent.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very
I
difficult
feel
to
sorry
stab
for
yourself with a spear.
Sonya.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed
Me
into your
too.
right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe.
Anyways, did you guys know that Octave has a good Teru impression? Yes, Octave is a cook and he is also a pervert. So he would be very good at that. Yes, I agree. I haven't forgotten the question, Floofy. I'm waiting for an answer. Wait, no, not that second one. Octave is fully a pervert. Don't defend him. You don't see what he posts in my NSFW channel. He is fully a pervert. Don't even. That is not for debate. I know him when I see them. And that man is hontoni hentai. Don't even.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Usami finally spoke up.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monotomy sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh, of course not.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Among Us. Yes, very, very sus.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I saw Sonya venting.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
It fully is not. It is not unimaginable.
You think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Among Us. Huh?
I feel that there's
Are they?
some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Here we
What
go.
kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't
Good
know.
point.
It's impossible to do it by myself. So let's think about it together. That's
Yes,
how
drag us along in your
This
weird
one
logic
somehow.
leap, Chiaki.
everyone working together.
I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. We made it through several ordeals up to now by doing that, and even
Alright,
now,
let's do this.
Kazuichi wouldn't kill because that would mean Sonya would die, got away with it, and found out you were taken away from Sonya. You know, there have been situations like that before. You can't rule things out because of that.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That's very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
What is it with you and
Maybe he used
teeth?
his front tail.
And front
All
tails.
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
There are
The
just
blood
too
in Miss
many.
Sonya is freaking awesome!
There are too many. There are too many sex jokes in this one trial. Why are there so many sex jokes all of a sudden? Hey Jacob, how's it going? It's going horribly. I don't think you get to say anything about teeth fixation, Ketsu. I'm not obsessed with teeth, okay, Hazel? I'm obsessed with tongues and throats. There's a difference. Teeth don't really do it for me, Hazel. Okay, get it? Don't get it twisted. Like the front tail. Anyway, horribly. Yes! So far, this trial has gone horribly. I've already died twice because of the weird logic leaps. Do you remember the conversation yesterday? That wasn't about teeth. That was about testicles. The teeth were just a means to an end, okay? That wasn't... Teeth was not the focus there. Okay, anyway. And Nagito stabbed himself, committed suicide, and he must have used the spear to stab himself. The teeth are pretty integral. They were not the subject. They were like 40%. They were like 40%. The testicles were 60%. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a whole lot of context with this conversation. Just look back at yesterday's conversation. Look back at yesterday in the box chat, in the general chat. They were at least 47%. No, they were not. Only thing I could have used is
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
his left hand.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Blood on the left hand.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
That one I was actually prepared for. That one I was ready for. I was waiting to get to the
Hold
left
on.
hand.
It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Yes, that's what he just said.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Oh no. It's a time for a Sonic Adventure 2 Chaos Emerald segment.
Blood on his palm
In Sonic
and the
2,
back of his hand.
not Adventure 2.
What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Attacking me while I'm in class, huh? Why are you watching my stream when you're in class? Fluffy, did you tell on me? I told on you. Fluffy! Can I not trust you? Why am I being tattled on? I'm just here to have you called him a perv, and he is. I wanted to defend. He is a pervert. You are fully a pervert, Octave. Tell her. You know I'm right. That doesn't matter, Mayor. I am a pervert. That's why I recognize perversion when I see it. Oh, his knuckles hand joy when the blood splattered. Gripping.
I see.
Gripping. He was gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
I can't even listen to strings. I gotta listen to my Professor Reed Frederick Douglass. I know him better than you. You know a faction. Faction. Yes, I'm very familiar with guilds. Then I just think everyone's a pervert for no reason, I guess. Do you not see the shit that he draws? I'll be back in 20 minutes to get on to you. I know you will. Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait, no. I mean, no! I feel like we've lost the plot a bit. Alright, so Nagito was gripping something. What was he gripping? What was Nagito gripping?
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Stop it, Akane! Your life ends 20 motherfucking minutes from now.
There's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, looking at the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild
Dick joke, I get it.
so he could keep his strength while
That's
he gripped
pretty
the
much
spear.
this entire chapter. That is this entire trial. Dick joke after dick joke after dick joke. It's getting old and I hate it.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Good job.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
What? What?
The joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
I think that's what they're about to say.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
Yes, please shorten it.
One
Tea
step
time.
at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up. The spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it be Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? Those two together, think about it. Where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive! Aw, fuck. Sonic the Hedgehog, let's go! Here we go! Ah, fuck! Alright. Give me a question, give me a question. Give it to me, give it to me. Wait a minute, how do I jump with Y? Okay. Okay. What was the spear just before? Above Nagito. Above him. Cityscape blares in the background. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Prove it to you. Don't you just fuck? Don't you just love my singing voice? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. A ceiling girder was above Nagito. I don't really need the logic dive for this. All we needed was like the girder with the blood on it. This part actually makes a little bit of sense. More sense than anything else that's happened so far. Fucking crystals. Fucking jiggly crystals. Get out of the way. Ah! What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope. The spear's cord. Yep, so that's it. Yay, that was an unnecessary segment. Such a beautiful cover. Thank you, Floopy, thank you.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together! Allow me to cut through those words!
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
And ass down, face up. That's the way I like to fuck.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
First try, nice. Yeah, cause that one was one of the more obvious parts of this
Nagito
case.
did that all by himself. Did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Ass down, face up, yes. That is the way I like to fuck. Don't judge me for living my life, Hazel.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Thank you for the PowerPoint presentation. Is that just writing? That would be getting written. That would be getting written. I think. Yes. So if your ass is down and your face is up, you're just lying flat and the other person is writing you. Or it could be writing, yes. Because if your ass is down on the penis and your face is up, then either one. That'd be ass and face in the same plane. Or no, because your ass would be down on the bed or whatever, and your face would be facing up. Your face is up and your ass is down. Why did this descend to sex position? Because they were like, because Kazuichi Nagito was face up, and I just said ass down, face up. That's the way I like to fuck. It's a parody. Anyway.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder.
I don't know what we are talking about. I'm gonna keep zoning out. You fully know what we're talking about, Floofy. Don't pretend.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill
We're
someone.
talking about motorcycles, right? Yeah, totally. Vroom vroom.
I agree.
I love
Now
me a
investigating
good.
this case.
I love a good Harley between my legs. That sounds messed up. I'm gonna keep playing the game.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Dramatic zoom in.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
That sounded the opposite of erotic. Did it though?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself
Unless
while
into
he was
torture
gripping
porn.
that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
No, not really.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
The way he's unbothered by stabbing himself. He just does not care.
His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That can't be it. That cannot be it. Because all Nagito's done up to this point was to create was to create an ultimate despair, was to create an ultimate hope that could triumph over even the deepest despair. He wasn't trying to get everyone executed. There's something else. There is fully something else.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated the capacity of his malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
No.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who kills himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Wow, Fuyuhiko's getting way too real right now.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Is Akane about to be smart all of a sudden?
It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Yeah, happy ending where someone commits suicide. That's so joyful.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Ugh. Monokuma really wants everyone to die, huh?
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Fuyuhiko does have a point.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Like how Byakuya wasn't the real Byakuya. But that's not really important right now, is it? Or is it?
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left? There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it
So
relates to
really?
Nagito's
Only
death.
one thing? Only one thing that doesn't make sense, Chiaki? What is this one thing?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And something that even he couldn't have messed
We're
up.
gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Panel's oil lighter. piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Mess with the poison. I was thinking the file too.
Crap!
Something related to Nagito's death. Something related to his death. The file doesn't really have anything to do with his death. Gas mask. Piece of paper.
Crap!
No. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Something related to his death. Sonya's account?
Crap!
No. It's not Monokuma's account, not Sonya's account. Wouldn't be the gas mask. At least I don't think so. What is something... a piece of evidence that Nagito couldn't mess with?
Crap!
Not Monomi's diary. Yeah, but was it by Nagito? Although I guess that's not important.
Crap!
It's not the poison. Son of a bitch. What was something that he couldn't mess with? There's nothing relating to his death that he couldn't mess with. What haven't I tried? I haven't tried the gas mask.
Crap!
I tried the piece of blue paper. I feel like I tried everything. Would you like to share? Share what? Cookies? The poison? I tried everything though. The answer. Yes, I actually would. So I feel like there's nothing that Nagito didn't mess with. I haven't tried everything. The MP3 player. That he could have messed with. The first thing. What, the Monokuma file?
I see.
Really?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
What's in there that's
Yeah.
weird?
That's it.
What's in that
Huh?
that's
There
weird?
was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What he's worried about is what is hidden in the Monokuma file. I didn't notice anything. How do I... Okay. Shit. This is... Cause of... Oh! Cause of death! Cause of death, that's what it is. But wait, what's weird about the cause of death?
This is mine. We will never give up.
High tier Hangman's Gambit. Thank you, Octave. It is very, 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 very skilled. Son of a bitch. All of you can just keep crashing into each other. There are too many letters floating around here. Let them fight. Who cares? Where's that A? Give me the A. Give me that fucking A. Give me an H. Too many letters. Too many puppies. Guns in the hands. Too many
In this
puppies.
particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh. Oh. The spear stabbing his stomach there are multiple stab wounds.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always
Okay.
specify the cause of death.
Okay, that's one time in this straw where I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is weird. That is weird. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't make me mad.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Billy's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah, you know, Kazuichi has the
No,
point.
I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
Kinda,
That's not what
yeah.
I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
What that malice just in here? Turn up the fan. Turn up the fan.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Oh. Oh. Nagito's sus.
Oh, interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Nagito cackling his hair in the distance.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these
I
days.
will become the ultimate hope.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
The ultimate hope is on Danganronpa Character Island.
If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
A place for former characters to be worshipped by fans.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Is that where everyone goes when they get executed? If all hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? How did I think about it? Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. The situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. That is the name of the game. Overthinking. Class Charles suspended.
No, no.
Okay, Gundam is raising endangered animals there. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to pee and make myself a sandwich. Maybe at the same time. But yes, I will return momentarily. Take care of yourself. Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Hello overthinking. Be right back. Show so much to the side. I lied. Okay, so it wasn't just the piss in the sandwich. I also loaded my dishwasher while I was making the sandwich. But if you're curious, and boy, you frying chicken in there, that would have taken much longer. Also, way to make a meat cooking joke, you fucking vegetarian. Thank you for making it relatable. I appreciate the effort. It's turkey, pepper jack, and it wasn't a meat cooking joke. What the fuck was it? My sandwich is turkey, pepper jack cheese, and honey mustard. In case anyone was curious. Oh shit, do you not actually not know what? Were you actually just making a racist black person joke? That's very 1975 of you. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but no, it was a piss joke. What? How is it a piss joke? Anyway. Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you playing this song? Let's go along like we always do. Sounds like frying. Yeah, it's a joke. Because when you piss real hard, it sounds like frying. Wow. 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 Look at this all. Anyway. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad! Keep up, old man SMH. I would if you knew how to tell jokes, Hazel. Zing! Thank you for the hydrate. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. Oh, that was Monokuma. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. There are actually many demands for that. Just look at Fruits Basket. How I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What the fuck is man bait? Is that like a honeypot? Anyway. I told it perfectly. You're just too out of the loop. Just keep telling yourself that, Hazel. Hi, Charles. How's it going? Let's see. Save there. Trial reopen.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Look, Fluka. No, that's how I know I'm cool. Heartless, is this how it's gonna be today? Do we need to remove you? Do we need to remove you from the chat?
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
He's a professional TikToker and everything. Oh, I'm sorry. That means, how do I delete mod message? Do you not like being called a professional TikToker? That is how you do. That is how you do things. That's what you are now.
That's basically it.
I'm turning off the PC.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Poison.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Oh! 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 No, wrong one. The poison! It said those volatility is low. The liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. When it's vaporized. When it's gaseous state is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes. That's what the fire was for, not to destroy the evidence, but to vaporize the poison. That's why Monokuma said not to go into the warehouse, because he knew the poison was in the air. And then, like, everyone would just die immediately, and there would be no trial for him to be entertained by. That's it! That's it! There it goes! The poison for Nagito. Nagito's poison. I need to watch Emperor's New Groove again. I need to watch Emperor's New Groove again. It's been far too long since I've seen that movie. It is one of the last great 2D animated Disney films.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Emperor's New Groove stream when? We are watching a movie tomorrow, but it's not Emperor's New Groove. It's going to be a movie about Iron Maiden, and I feel like most of you would not be interested in that, but I'm going to watch it anyway. Tartarus. I can say names too.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Not talk with your mouth full, you beast. You're not my mom, you can't tell me what to do. I'm talking with my mouth full all I fucking want. Isn't Iron Maiden that torture device? Yes. It is also a classic metal band. And choke on it. Why? If I die, the stream ends.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Metal. Don't you dare sleep on metal. Metal is not Resident Sleeper.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
If you die, the stream ends. 0. That is generally how it works.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't a spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find what it is no matter what. I don't even know if they need food.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
When you die in the game, you die in real life. If you die in the game, you die for real.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes. Fucking hell. There's so much white noise in front of that one.
Maybe he choked himself with, or liquefied his gut.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
There was way too much white noise in front of that.
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all there's a wound, maybe he simply.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot...
I consent!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went
Consent.
to Nagito's
Oh!
something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Oh, good observation. Good observation, Chiaki. A poison made specifically for killing. That is so unusual for poisons. I would consent. Floofy, that was you! I fully thought that was Hazel. I expect better from you, Floofy. The poison for killing, the killing poison. That poison. I consent to Chiaki and her advice of fun gaming.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Blood botches.
You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
So is that why he stabbed himself?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't
His
need to
left
drink
hand
it.
was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding.
Didn't need to drink it.
It's not like there's no possibilities yet.
Just
Are there
kidding.
any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out some
Iron
possibilities,
Tail.
it might be easier
Let's
to
not
think
talk
about
about the
what
Iron
we're doing.
Tail.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nitro's body, the answer is written on the warning label? Try to remember it. Logic dive. A logic dive is fully not necessary for this. This is very unnecessary. We've gone in this case from huge leaps in logic to like little small steps in logic that you need to jump through hoops to get to. Having so much fun right now. I also love Sonic the Hedgehog. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas! Because I know how to read. I guess this game is like, if you get it, it's easy. If you don't get it, it's hard. Ouch! Okay. Whoa. Can't read chat while I'm doing this. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Are these my vaccination symptoms? Oh boy. My arm is already starting to get sore. Oh no! I'm going slow as I possibly can. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you supposed to do this? Ugh. It's like, this is so stupid. Oh my god. Like, please. Let's never do that again. How did the poison enter Negato's body? Through his nose. Vaporize. Jesus fuck. Okay. Go in a circle. Done with the circle. Jump. Jump. That was it? Just 2 questions? Like 200%. You did not need a logic dive for that part.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Sometimes it assumes you're an actual detective, other times it assumes you can't read. Oh, thank you for the bless yous. It's only because you can't gamer jump, SMH. Yeah, that's why. That's why the logic dives suck.
Inhale?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Channel legend with hydrophone takes effect immediately, as well as the vapor liquid is very volatile
Dangerous
when vaporized.
Breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
And then breathing poison and gas. Sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
A gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks on emittance and is susceptible to hydrolysis. And it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Sonia fully paid attention in school.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Kazuichi's raising a good point.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There might
be.
have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Who left the gas mask underneath his bed? There was a little blue and those little blue plastic things that you get on top of squeeze bottles. That was probably on top of the poison that was sealed. Yeah, found it back at the fridge, back at his fridge in his room. Someone brought it back and put it in the fridge. And left the gas mask and gloves underneath the bed.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Why does the gas mask look so real? I know everything else is drawn, but the gas mask is like photorealistic. Poison, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see.
are you
Maybe
talking about
Sonia?
the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it,
Like, it is
strange
just
we
a
couldn't find that
picture.
container anywhere, right?
Why didn't they just draw the meat on the bone? I saw that! The meat on the bone! What is the meat
What's written on the warning label?
On meat bone the. Oh yeah, that was the first that was from the first trial. That was where the dagger was hidden. The meat on the bone. Bone meat the on.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No. No, don't do like that.
Probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely.
Unless it's just boning meat, though. Who opened the fridge? It was either me or Chiaki. Either Hajime or Chiaki.
Even the plastic.
What else do you
fragments of the
bone if
fire
not
grenades
me?
We used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Hazel, you bring up a good point.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Accidentally.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
You're in the wrong game then, buddy. You are very much in the wrong game if you're not in the mood for unexpected twists. Is Kazuichi the audience right now? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Looks Soda didn't ask to be here. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
that's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He's sneering at us right now in that dumbass photo.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Good Nagito impression.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason
doesn't
he died
even
is
matter.
still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Hey, Ibuki was in this game, huh? Don't you dare sleep on Ibuki. Don't you dare. She was best girl, don't at
Like
me.
Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison. from the
Chapter
crime
3 did her fucking dirty. Chapter 3 fucking ruined Ibuki. Like, so badly. Thank you, Hazel. You reminded me of how angry I was at that chapter. Thank you. I appreciate it. God damn it.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
The poison was in the fire grenades. The poison was in the fire grenades. suicide at all! Nagito was fully killed! Oh my god! Did you ever have that moment where everything just clicked? The poison for the grenade poison. That poison. Yes, that poison! Galaxy brain moment. I am the fucking universe. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Just like Dragon Ball Z, you know? Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer to where Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Fire, fire, fire. No, fire, fire. Fire, fire. 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 Shit. No, you destroyed my end! You bastard! Granata! 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 This is my E, you bastard.
I got it.
100 dimensional chest. 100 dimensions.
See, I got it.
Unfortunately, there's only like 12 spatial dimensions and a temporal dimension.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
Yep,
If
the
so,
piece of
then there's
paper.
no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Yeah, and Miss Sonia is never wrong.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
The content swap with poison. The piece of paper. Piece of blue paper. Everyone knows what this is, right? That annoying thing that never comes off all the way.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the
Aluminum.
seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
Language,
Enough already.
Kazuichi. Language, please. This is a family stream.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Where's the family? We're the family. The family is all of us. All of you. All of us together. Here. Right now. We are family. Come on, everybody. Sing. Hey, hey, hey. Right? Like that? That's the song. Anyway.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
No. Just no. That's it. Just no.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Chiaki is the one keeping this case going.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Chiaki gets it.
Horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison was the same. At moment B, when we all threw the grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
So everyone is the killer. Everyone is the killer!
The grenades
Everyone is the blackened!
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
The heck?
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
That was like 2 hours ago, Kazuichi. We are fully in a different place right now.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... What? None of us, really?
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
But the warehouse fire was...
I see.
Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
I thought that much was obvious.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Fuck, man.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Nagito, you son of a bitch.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Was his trap all along? Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
I feel like that's profound, but also kind of not.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
You know what they say, a book with an ending can be read.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. It's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
You know what they say, bada bing, bada boom, baby!
Impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Preach, brother, preach!
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Whoa.
How can you... I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
That's pretty gross, Kazuichi. Let's move on.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
It's one way.
Really?
Chiaki.
Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Here we go.
Please.
That's right. That doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. I'll always boot the follow button for fellow furries. Aw, thank you, LNG Vope. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm taking advantage of the new furry tag for Twitch. Thank you, Jeff Sama, for adding that tag. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this thing.
Let's do this. Closing argument. Oh, it's the comic book. I never wanna hear Jeff Sama again. I've said it more than once. I've said Jeff Sama many times. Okay. Let's remove the lid. Spears dangling. Nagito's video message. When did he record the video message? Let's see. Peeling. Wait. Peeling up the lid. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Okay, that's around the same time. Okay, but why? Why? Because he's our Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior, Jeff Sama. Although he's not the CEO of Amazon anymore. But he's still very important in order to hurt himself. Not a bomb, it's fireworks. Needs to be went to the warehouse. So that's that. I don't need that one. When did we watch the video message? Here? Okay. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Oh, the poison. Alright, that's that one. Stock 2. Throwing one fire grenade after the other. Fire. Okay, we fully don't need that one. Spear hold in my left hand. You know Amazon started just a book delivery company? Yes, everyone knows that. People laughed at Jeff Bezos, said his idea was stupid and would never catch on. And now, well, they probably aren't laughing anymore. Oh no, they're definitely not laughing anymore. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, wrong one again. I'm still laughing. LMAO, he's bald as fuck. Some people make being bald look good. Let's put the spear. There we go. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. Alright, cool. Sons of break room. Lots of fire grenades. Yeah, but he's bald and rich. Zero redeeming qualities. The plushie is ready. Gas mask equipped. Don't need that one. I'll just put this oil lighter here. Don't worry about it. See, oil lighter. Plushie is ready. And the duct tape over my mouth. You don't need that one. It's the burn rope part. Lasto Stocko. Oops, I let go of the cord. Said the fire grenade was poison. And whoops, I let go of the cord. Totally unintentional.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Shut! Good sound effect. Snug.
Gloves and gas mask that he found in
Whoosh!
the military base.
Snug.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Oh, shit! Duh.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us. And declared
You know,
that he
his
hit
plan
upon
would have been
something.
completely fucked if someone hadn't have grabbed the right fire grenade.
When we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
This whole plan would also have been fucked if the sprinklers went off too soon.
In doing
That's
so,
also
he
true.
made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Fish,
As
fish.
he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the
Ass
dangling
down.
spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Ugh.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally.
Jesus.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
It is so insane watching this play out.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Kish, kish, kish.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Whoa.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was
Are
the
they made
curtain
of glass
that
or
unloaded the
plastic?
entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Shwoo!
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat. And
Whoops.
the poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse where Nagito was.
Probably glass. Yeah, probably, from the sound.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand. and
That's
the
a
falling
good-
spear plunged into
That's
his
a
stomach.
good getting spears sound effect.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
Complete.
this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
That's a lot of sweat.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
What's going on with her? She just takes a lot of time to think. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Believe! It's pretty simple, Kazuichi.
What's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
And Nagito believed in his talent,
See,
his luckiness.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yes, we know about the Russian roulette thing. He fired 5 bullets instead of 1. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He, depending on his luck, was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yes, yep. Yes, we know about all the times Nagito was lucky. What's the point?
Doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
It was the traitor.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan.
Is the traitor the person that just happened to pick up the poison grenade?
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Oh my god.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
You already know what the answer is. The traitor.
See,
I see it!
that's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Just as Nagito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Welcome.
Nagito's
Thank you
plan
for
was to
coming to
make
my
the
TED
traitor
Talk.
kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but it's
The only thing
Nagito.
we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless? But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
What?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
To guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
It means she wants us to
Who
guess.
do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
This is a very strange line of dialogue.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Only interact with everyone as a traitor. No, it's not me. Thank God. Okay. It's not me. Don't really understand. They weren't created to do that. They can only interact with people as a traitor. Wow, did you both delete the same message at the same time? Holy shit. Wow. I picked two very good mods apparently. It's not Sonya.
It's... you? I can't even scream. I'm just too sad. Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Am I going to have to watch Chiaki get executed? I don't want to see
If you
that.
say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That
Yes,
is
I
what
do
you said
need
earlier,
water.
Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
I think you need something stronger.
So why now to
Probably.
yourself?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
I guess since you asked nicely.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
It's the diary, right? The diary is gonna prove it. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. Panic talk action. Oh, okay.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and
Okay.
mix.
Fever time.
Can't lose. I won't let you.
Yeah. Fever time for when you can't be bothered with this bullshit.
I'll lower your grades.
Yes, because grades really matter.
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face.
Fever time again.
I can't lose.
You fully can.
Get you.
Miss.
First open and mix. Chucky and
Let's
I
see.
aren't best friends.
Mono me's no book. No! Notebook, not book note. Jesus Christ. Let's
Chucky
see.
and I aren't best friends.
Mono me's notebook. There we go. This is the end. Book note. Mono me's book note.
When we investigated Nagito's
Death note.
college, I discovered a notebook. with
Hey,
an Insomnia
Jacob.
logo on it.
Did you know gods of death love apples?
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell
I don't
me.
know.
Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
You're drunk. I'm actually not.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monome's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
No?
I know.
This long, I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. Wait. A topic we discussed in that entry. The topic I discussed with... Wait. We did only go talk about the final dead room together.
In the
That
notebook,
time when
there was
Hajime
a
tried to go
specific
in.
entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes
There
him.
it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final
Ah.
dead room, but the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Sonya is the only person that ever has these freakouts. Every time this happens, it's happened 4 times, 5 times now. She's always surprised.
Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
She cares too much.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Scanning your notebook, your handbook.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
She knew?
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
You have another rebuttal showdown?
Just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
How are we gonna have another argument after the panic talk action?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole
Actually-
lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Monokuma knew.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki, if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
Wait, no, Monokuma knew too.
Chiaki is
How does that
the
not
traitor.
count? Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, not that one either.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless
No!
you know a whole lot about bombs,
Monami was watching her
there's no way you
detonate it.
know if it's fake just by
Oh,
looking at it.
yes, okay.
Chiaki is not
So it
the
is
traitor.
Monami's notebook. Okay.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki, if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Wait, what?
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
We were
Shoto.
trying to...
Shoto mate kudasai. I was right, right? Monami was watching when she detonated the bomb. Or maybe... Oh, it's Sonya's account. Okay, that's right. Okay. That's what I
She's
need
a
to
traitor,
use.
She would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki, if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's not it. It's not.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh,
Enough
another
already.
rebuttal showdown.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
That doesn't sound like she's ready for a debate.
Sonya,
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Wow, this is a very sad rebuttal showdown.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Whoops. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Maybe best to wait for Sonya's
Even
words.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Whoops. I don't have enough words if I counter her right
Even
away.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
This is a
Knowing it was
very
fake is
sad
no problem.
rebuttal.
what matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
This isn't just my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for
There was
that.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki
Whoops.
that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Retreat. Fuck.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Did
I
you
should
forget how to
be
use the
honest
truth
too.
blade? No, I didn't.
After all,
I just wasn't
I
sure
also knew
like
the
which
bomb was
statement that I need to, which one I needed to use.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
there was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Doesn't even have the energy for let me cut through those words. Just a
Probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I'm gonna give you guys a hint and you should know it wasn't from the military base. The bombs there are all fakes. I'll keep quiet. It would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki said that she's the traitor. Monokuma hasn't said anything. Sonia, honey, please.
Not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
This is a very anime moment, you know?
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
What was Chiaki actually doing here?
No. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
What the fuck? That will make sense later. It's really over. 58 points, 94, 100, 50, 50, 100, 73, 50, 67, 94, 91. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. It's not fair. For the same as everyone else. We did it! There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. You believe in the person who's urging us forward. Then we have to start walking and believe as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Yay! We did it! Yay! All rise. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? I was correct. The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
How many times are you gonna say damn it in one setting? Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. Is she actually an android? What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Is that why she's asleep all the time?
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
How about that? Was that really Nagito's goal? Here we go! Here we go! Plots within plots! Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the former plans that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Okay. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
Finally, she did something useful. She just died. What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
I'm not dead! Whoa! Whoa! A new one fucking came out. Chiatsu! The fuck is going on? It's gone quite insane is what's going on. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
What's going on is that they took what was going to be a very nice moment and decided to do some pointless slapstick comedy.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, hey.
Not yet. It's all going to be destroyed.
I
Wait,
won't
does he have
forgive you.
only have a limited number of Monokumas? Chiatsu again. I will be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami,
Hey,
you.
hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power. Oh, so much for that.
Hey, hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even seeing anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you are doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right, I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. I am honestly getting pretty sick of this.
Hey, hey!
Why was this even necessary? Like we didn't already suspect that Monokuma could create endless Monokuma dolls. Like that was how it was in the last game. They just popped up wherever Junko wanted them to be. What was the point of this? We learned nothing new. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world! I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
But...
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations, huh? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service.
Ah! For Monami, too!
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special! I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child!
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. Useless to the end. I decided to believe in everyone. Monami truly did nothing of note, did she? She brought everyone here, lost her power, and then just bungled it up until the end. It didn't even matter.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
She tried. Did she though? Did she really try? Floopy, if you really think about it, did she really try? Can you look at this? Can you look at not this girl on screen, but at Monami, and say that she really gave her 100% the whole way through the situation? She had good intentions, probably.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Thank you for the actual inspirational comment, Monami, but that doesn't cover up the fact that you are actually the worst character in this game. Even Hiyoko is better than you. Let that sink in for a moment.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you learn to love yourself, that...
Yeah, whatever. Just fucking die, please. I'm very sad about Chiaki. I'm not at all sad about Monami.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Zero chance Hiyoko was better, Element. Actually, 100%. 100% Hiyoko was a better character than Monami.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Stop making me feel sad for Monami. It's not gonna work. Zero chance Mahiru was... How did you get Hiyoko and Mahiru confused? Hiyoko actually had a personality. Mahiru didn't.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
I will forget about you instantly.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Your options, your options. I don't know, they both died and I didn't like either. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. Oh boy, it's Space Invaders in a tank. I see how this is gonna go. Trying time. Exit? Are they actually gonna get away? No way for that. That was too far-fetched, I guess. Now it's Tetris. Oh, 3 rows. That's impressive. Space Invaders and Pac-Man, now Tetris. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I have fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's 4 rows, but for sure. It's supposed to be 4 rows, though. Listen, okay? I forgot how to count. Don't at me. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I need to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. I'm for a fake gamer. Thank you, Hazel. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Goodness gracious, that was just a big surprise. Such a big surprise. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing Skull trip. For you 5, you survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Otsukare-sama deshita. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting up things so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shell all of a sudden.
yep.
Well, just look at the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I fully have no idea what's going on. I have 0 clue. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day, the long Halloween. And then the sun finally set. No more free time, I suppose. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Host Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Host Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours, 55 minutes. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. There's nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Was I right before? Was this all just a simulation? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. Oh. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah. Hajime. Good timing. Sayo! Good morning. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it? The bomb ruckus.
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. I haven't heard this BGM in so very long.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. How's my pet doing? I'm going to give her an energy drink. She loved it! Yay! A sense of normality. Alright, this is very weird. Yes, it is very, very strange. Okay. Alright, time to go up to the restaurant.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Wait, there's still Dark Days of Destruction around too? Okay.
Listen well.
I'm having a very uncomfortable Doki Doki Literature Club moment right now. I'm not okay at the moment. All right. A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the wheel of causality guiding you! Why would Miss Sony be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. Hajime EXC has failed. I slowly opened the door. Sayo!
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's
Me
watching this message.
Mia, the EXC has failed. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it! It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Is everyone just coming back now? Fat Kia. Isn't it so cool how Nagito's ultimate luck is what was his greatest undoing? I can't even think about that right now. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitors watching this video, hey Mia, it's okay, we are here with you. I am scared. I'm scared.
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. If you're on drugs right now, Mare, we are all on the same one, and we're having a shared trip right now. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. I'm on catnip. I don't think catnip does anything to humans. Our livers are too strong for catnip to have an effect. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Well, wow, that is such an amazing truth. I too find it amazing that yourself was happened. That is so amazing. Have you tried it? Is that why you know? Yeah, sure, I've tried catnip. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh yes! 42 suck up for details. Also, I agree, Nagito. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, isn't catnip like an actual cooking ingredient in some recipes, or am I insane? I've never heard of catnip being used for cooking. Check the web for details. I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell, I'm from Methinica. Guess this only $102. So happy. It's happy hours. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? Hey, we got money! $102, wow! I'm so happy. But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. That's like 20 subs. Let's go, 20 subs! But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna add 13 or something? WW, stop it, don't stop 12! I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the nice time to announce it, right? You know, it could be even more if we count the free subs with Prime Gaming. So then, I'll announce the password. Wait. Is it Leon?! The password is Leon! How is the password Leon?! What?! That was the message! That was the message in blood! In the first case in the first game! It's Leon! The first person to get executed in a killing game! That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. That's all, folks. With that, my duty is finished. Believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Is that why? Is this why there are so many Nagito fans? Is this why there are so many weird Nagito fans in the Danganronpa fandom? Are they actually doing what he asked? Hazel, keep your bronze statue to yourself, alright? This is a family-friendly show. Respect me.
Please call me
ultimate hope.
Yeah, no, he gets a pissed on grave. Listen! Nagito did work, okay? Nagito did work. You gotta respect the hustle. Maybe not the methods, but you gotta respect the hustle. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Nagito low-key carried the killing game. Oh, look! It's What's-Her-Face! It's that girl. What's her name? Nobody cares. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. It's the lesbian photographer. What's her name? Was she a lesbian? Please don't misgender people. Or please don't assume people's sexuality. Okay, let's go back to the ruin. To the ruin. To the ruin. Go outside. Go outside. Ancient ruin. This way. This way. Okay, I can't. I have to just outside. I want to go outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. It's snowing now. Hey, someone call technical support. I think the game is broken. The relationship with the crybaby, I assume they had a thing. Maybe, maybe not. It was never explicitly stated. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Wow, everyone's favorite personality trait from What's-Her-Face. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown! There's no time to sit around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside. Who even cares anymore? It's a free-for-all. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills, the spills.
Thanks.
If you're going to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Tara, we missed you, buddy! Come on in! Everyone is here!
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master for you, Hiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Thrills! Chills! Kills! Now then, let's go for it together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't even care anymore.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. This is your leader's order. You're not even Byakuya. Shut the fuck up. Yes! She's back! Ladies and gentlemen! Best girl is here! Let's go! My ears! Yo, is this a new character? Listen, Floofy! You knew it was coming! You should have prepared yourself!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk!
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Oh boy. 11037, right?
It'll be fine.
There is no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Okay! Open! Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Hello, this is Love on the Line. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. This is not what I expected to find.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Everyone? You mean all the people that are definitely dead? What? Something's wrong. Don't adjust your screens. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Stage clear? That end? Surviving students. 5. Are we sure about that? To be continued. Question mark. I got a present. Gamer's backpack. Wait, was Chiaki fully carrying a backpack? A backpack shaped like Usami? We got a present. This is fucking weird. Indeed it is. So yeah, I guess next time we start chapter 0. Next time we start chapter 0. I apparently I cannot go to the menu from here. So how do you feel? I feel very unnerved, but also I feel like I was fully correct that this was all a computer simulation. Yeah, I said that a couple of times. It was kind of a giveaway from the very beginning that it was a simulation. Because like Hajime was in front of Host Peak Academy, and then like he started glitching out, and then he went through a tunnel, and then he was suddenly in the classroom. And yeah, there was a bunch of weird things that made it seem like everything was not real, at least within the simulation. But yes, yeah, next week we begin chapter 0, because this is an anime all of a sudden. But yeah, speaking of anime, tomorrow we are doing 2 things. Because I fully feel like I'm going to be sick from this second shot. I've already been feeling slightly nauseated this entire time, so I feel like maybe I might have a reaction, but you know, yeah, I was fully prepared for this. I'm gonna take some NyQuil and knock myself out. Uh, so tomorrow, probably kind of early, we're going to be watching a movie, Flight 666, which is about a tour that Iron Maiden did, a few years ago, because the lead, the lead singer Bruce Dickinson is an actual pilot. So the way they did the tour is that he flew everyone around from place to place, and it's actually kind of cool. I love Iron Maiden. They're one of my favorite bands. The sous chef that I keep talking about at work, he's the one that gave me the Blu-ray of that, so I'm finally going to watch it. It's very long, about 2.5 hours. Wait, no, it's about 3 hours actually. So yeah, prepare yourselves for that. And after that, sometime after that, we're going to be doing a summer anime watch list. We're going to take a look at all the anime that's going to be coming out or continuing next season for the summer, because we are almost done with the spring season. So I need to build up my list, see what's coming out. I hope some good things, definitely some good things. I've been very pleased with the season, with this couple past seasons. So yeah, join for that. So yes, Iron Maiden movie summer anime watch list. A lot of watching things. Fucking weeb. I know. Why are you here? Anyway, thank you everyone so much for joining me tonight. Danganronpa has gotten very weird. Can't wait to see where this goes. But yes, thank you everyone so much for joining me tonight. Thank you to all the new followers. Also, exclamation point Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Please join. That's where I post updates and whatnot. So yes, thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. Please follow if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on all this awesome content. Thank you, Hazel. And until next time, ja mata. Yokoso.